Hello everyone, hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice Friday, I think it's Friday. I don't remember what I was doing, I know I'm in Gransel. I know I took... Oh yes, I think we are supposed... Let's see. Okay, let's go check at the Bracers Guild. For some quests. South block though. Yes, South block. No requests. Why? Huh. Have nothing to report, okay? That's just sad. Bum, bum, bum.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Let's go for. I think he'll eat it. Let's see. Fine. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And poison. Yeah, this will be it for now.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
We're getting good experience even from just one enemy on Estelle and Joshua.
They messed with the wrong guy. Enjoy the show.
Let's go farm a little bit. Why not?
Savor the victory. We are.
I feel that Estelle and Joshua may be a bit underleveled. Let's go check the Gurune gate, why not? And fight everything on the way there.
Savor the victory. We earned. They messed with the wrong guy. Savor the victory. Take that. They messed with the wrong guy.
Who's the right guy? Let's go to the Gurune gate. Oh, two of them this time.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Nice. We're that much closer to level 27. Interesting. What's that in the middle? Let's go. Let's. Huh. Okay. I have to stay in Gransel.
Savor the victory. We
I
earned.
will. Estelle and Joshua are almost level 27.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Again, I will.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yeah, it escaped. Why?
Savor the victory.
I wanted the experience for it. Olivier is almost leveled up. Well, just noticed that.
Take that. Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh no, he's not. He needs 600 experience. What's that? Oh, those stupid sharks. Let's see. comment. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember it. They are not summoning the big bastards this time, as it seems. And he just did just that. Achieve all the... okay.
They messed with the wrong
Oh, that's nice. Bolt is still and Joshua leveled up. He still learned hard break. I have to check what that is. We've been here. Oh, I haven't. Pum, 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 pararam. Ah, perfect.
They messed with the wrong guy.
That's a nice skill. I still just learned. Oh, dead blow too, okay. And we didn't really have to fight for it.
We're good to go.
Yeah, we indeed are good to go. Flying pigs. Named Warbat.
Let's move out.
They see that monster for the first time. Oh, it really looked like a flying pig to me first. Oh, come on.
Hey, over here!
Stupid alligator fish.
They messed with the wrong guy.
140 XP for Estelle and Joshua. That's really nice, and look at the amount of sepit we got. And we got one. Just one fish fillet. You have Frostmoth in chat. What the? Oh, come on. I wasted that. I truly wasted that.
Piece of cake.
That's another 100 XP for Estella and Joshua. We have to go south.
Let's move out.
Umbro Monument. Sure that I don't know what Umbro is. There's no chest here. It's just sad.
Hey, over here!
Nope. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. Oh, come on.
They messed
Don't
with
miss
the
like
wrong
that,
guy.
Estelle. Wow. Both Estelle and Joshua leveled up again. That's nice. This way.
Piece of cake.
You will not cast
Savor
that.
the victory. We earned
They don't allow you. That's sad. But I guess I'll get to check the Airbarrow Villa later on.
Let's move out.
Bird egg.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
That's what you get for missing your first attack, Joshua. Come here. Oh, these little shits. It's not worth it. They're nearly unkillable. Nice. That's a good amount of experience and 3 fish fillets. Nice. Taken that already. Okay. I think this may actually be a good amount of training for now. Let's go back and rest at the hotel to heal up and go to the arena. Well, since we don't have any quests from the Bracers Guild, don't really have much to do. What are you? Fisherman's Guild? Welcome friends to the Fisherman's Guild. Oh wow, there's a guild for you guys? Indeed, there is. There'll be giant fish in the waters around these parts. We call them guardians, and they dive full through the waters of Libero. It is our job, nay, our sacred duty, to find these elusive. I pressed the button by mistake. So you guys like fishing then? For me, fishing's alright, I guess. You all seem very dedicated to your hobby. We fulfill our existence by traveling the width and breadth of Libero and snatching marine life from every corner of it. We spread the joys of fishing, hold introductory seminars, and sell our handmade gear. We've even begun lobbying the Queen to create a fund to help protect our fishing locations. Wow, you guys clearly are really into this, like scary into it. The True Society for Fishermen. You guys are actually pretty impressive. Would you like to join us? There's a small examination, but otherwise it's just a matter of adding your names to our roster in permanent ink. Thanks, and it really does sound fun, but we've kind of got things to do right now, just things. A shame. You have the eyes of master anglers. I guess you could say I can see it in the angles of your retinas. If you have a change of heart, please come by back anytime. We are always ready and eager for new recruits. I'll be honest, I don't imagine this simple, passionate club would balloon out into something so spectacular. Why not? Fishing is great. Percy, you might be surprised what you can end up catching with a handcrafted lure. There's a special joy in crafting catching a fish with your own creation. Labyrinth's small, but it's a paradise for us fishermen. There are lakes, rivers, and oceans all within a stone's throw of one another. Of course, finding new spots for fishing is just as important as the fishing itself. Right? See? No requests. Why do I have to pay? We have a room. Don't we? Okay, where was the... arena? This... My husband left again without saying a word, and he won't listen to me at all when I criticize him for it. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Think this was the castle? Yeah, but we don't need to be in the castle. Good morning. Oh, Zin, good morning. Do you feel ready for the next match at noon? I do, and I'd like to finish my registration if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely I can. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how is he going to fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute, aren't you the ones from yesterday? How's it going? We'd like to register for the tournament as auxiliary members of Zin's team. Would you now? Then we'll need you to fill out these these forms, please. Yeah, we did just that. Olivier detailed the red rose for flavor. So, you two are members of the Bracer Guild, but according to your profile, sir, Wandering Lyric Troubadour Extraordinaire, Ambassador of Peace and Hearts Most Fair. And there's a note on the red. Throw the extra E and don't spare the spittle. The hell does this even mean? My dear, you need not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading, perhaps over tea? Yeah, that's enough of that, thanks. You can just burn that application with fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. I finalized your team register for the tournament. I list Xenos team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Joshua and Olivier. Please remember that there can be no changes to or substitutions. Understood. Feels like it's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Oh yeah, do you know who our opponents are going to be? We have already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the matches to begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. Oh, sorry about that. So opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms, I take it. That's correct. Here, this is for you and your teammates' register card, okay? Please show that to the staff before you enter the arena. Hey, we have a lot Lilligant in chat, and that should just about cover everything. Best of luck to you all. Knock 'em dead. We'll do just that. Your card, please. Ah, part of the tournament, I see. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Okay, I'll be right back, my friend. Let's see, what did... So... Not that I have a lot of money. Such a big building with only 3 or 4 shops. What's the point of such a big building for 3 shops? I'm paranoid because I missed so many quests in Zeiss. Now I have to check before I do anything. Wait. Items. Oh, I haven't found so many recipes. Yeah, let's go. Bring it on! Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. Take a look, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, I had to try. You know. Can't I watch the other game? The other matches first. Reserved for guests of honor. Am I not a guest of honor? The blue team is on the right, so this must be the waiting room. Yeah, has to be. Well, why don't we just relax until it's time for the match? Do you ever do anything other than relaxing? Look at you guys, so calm and collected. Why wouldn't we be? It's you! We really gotta stop meeting like this. Too bad for you, huh? Who are you guys again? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, to be honest. We're the Ravens. We had all of Ruin pissing their collective pants in fear of us. Don't tell us you forgot. Guys, I was kidding! I knew you guys were in Granso yesterday. I knew you guys were in Granso yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson the last time? Okay, that's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in the No Holds Barred matches? Huh? Hey, what's with the shocked look? We won the prelims and made it here, fair and square. I don't remember you guys showing your faces before we made it halfway through either. Well, how do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? What the hell? I had you figured for just another bunch of punks, but you've got some real spirit to you. Nice going. Well, it was nothing really. Don't be taken in by that act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get back at you. Anytime you're ready. No, I guess not today, if you guys are in the blue team room with us. Well, we are supposed to be on the other side, but you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck, may the better team win. Huh? Hey, let's get out of here! Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's go get something to eat before the fight. Well, what the hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You really are something else. Huh? Well, don't worry about that. I'm impressed that she's so nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss something? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's just get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. Almost time to start. My heart feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. They'll call for us. That doesn't calm me down at all. Hey, still. Since we're in the same room, that means we won't be pitted against each other in today's matches. Too bad, huh? Yeah, it is, but that just means the fun gets to last longer for you, right? If nothing else, you sure do know how to trash talk. Hey champs, how are you feeling? A little nervous and kinda panicky, to be honest. If you get nervous, you'll start taking short, shallow breaths, and that's bad news. Force yourself to breathe slow and deep, and you'll find yourself feeling like a whole new person. Got it, shallow breaths, I mean deep breaths, deep breaths. Wow, that actually helped, I think. Thanks, Kurt. No problem. Hey, anyways. Hi, Annalise. Looks like you got into Zin's team. Not too shabby. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got. Looks like you're Yep, sure are, thanks to you. Show us what you can do. And may the best team win. Wow, we have two teams from the armies. So, you're bracers, huh? You guys are pretty good for your age, eh? May the best team win. Without General Morgan here, we'll need to give 110%. And we absolutely will, so you'd better believe you'll be seeing us again. I'm in the moments just after the curtain rises, but before the diva sounds her first refrains. Quick, hand me a glass, that I may catch this feeling and drink deep its bitter mouth. Is he dreaming or something? No matter how you look at it, these are some strong teams. Glad I came to Libero. This place seems right up my alley. Maybe talking to... Ugh, I have to talk to every single one of them. Yes, Private Zane, that's exactly what you have to do. Don't you dare break my focus or I will kick you! Okay, Specialist Georg. Must apologize to everyone for the long wait, but we will now commence with the no-holds-barred matches. Do I get to watch all of them? Without further ado, let's announce the first card for the first bout. Southside, Blue Team, Bracer Guild, Grand Cell Branch. Team Captain is Kurt. Northside, Red Team, Royal Army Assault Cavalry. Team Captain is First Lieutenant Jed. Okay, we're up. The assault cavalry is made up of the best men of the uniform. They won't be easy to beat. Good luck, guys. You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go! We now begin with the first match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Stab it with their bayonets. I just get back up. Wow. Let's shut them up, shall we?
By my art. Not as you appear.
Those are some serious numbers. KO! Winner is Kurt's team. Alright, they did it! Liberos bracers are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrated great skill. Indeed, they may be few in number, but one of them could likely take on 1,000 foes. If we have to face them in a match, we'll have a tough time of it. Great match, you guys! Yeah, nice fight. It's an honor to be able to be told so by Zin the Immovable. It feels different from the prelim matches, much harder to stay focused. Here's the lineup for the second match. Southside, blue team from the Calvert Republic, captained by martial arts master Zin. Northside, red team, Team Raven, captained by Dean. That's us! And look who we're facing. Facing such louds, how to prove most interesting indeed. Alright, to the arena! What if I try to escape? Hehe, never thought we'd get a chance at revenge so soon. I guess the goddess smiles on everyone at least once. May have found our weaknesses before, but we've been through some insane training since then. Time to let you see the results. Well, you've got spirit at least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. Is it just me, or is it still a little livelier than usual? I'd almost call her attitude manly. If she hears you say that, I'm not helping you. Alright, it's just about time. Both teams got your starting places, ready to begin. What? They will move. Oh, he has Escavalier in chat. Let me try to catch that. What? Have Escavalier even? Sure, I do. Oh, they don't. This guy doesn't like spells? Damn, say so sooner. Oh shit.
Take that.
Nice. What?
Let me show you the true essence of take that.
Not now.
What the hell was that damage? God's sake. Now, don't get so discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed. You gave us a good run for our mirror. I agree. You're a lot stronger than when we fought in the Varena Lighthouse. Really? I don't really remember it too well. I would not know, but it seems you gave it all we had. I think we can all return to the waiting rooms. I never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. Just goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. I watched the fight closely. It wasn't bad, not bad at all. Thank you. I like to think that their change of heart is born of a desire to follow my Shining Poro example. Whoa, you really think so? Will you quit with your bullshit? You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who you're talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Okay. Raw Army versus who? Okay, that's our cue. Let's show them people. The Capua family. Huh? The Capos? That name rings a few bells. Weren't they in jail last time we saw them? Interesting. The Duke is certainly a generous man. Let's see what the Capuas can do. Begin! I produced a bomb. Hey yo, winner is Don's team. They won. Well, they are pretty strong. But if worse comes to worst and they actually win the championship, then what? Would they actually invite pirates into the castle for a dinner party? Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that little sorry. We need to make sure that it doesn't come to that. Regardless, this means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. Damn it, I can't believe those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't get so depressed. They are used to fighting as a group, that's all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness. Which means we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Fourth match, the blue team. Yeah, these guys, it looks like you're up. This is the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. Understood, we'll give them 12 kinds of hell, army style. Let's do this, people! Yes, sir. Who's the other team? The Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Warrens. Hey, it's them! Lieutenant Warrens? Wasn't he the one who... We now begin the 4th match of the No-Holds Barred. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Wow, one hit. How many attacks in a row will he do? That's not 3 in a row, that's not even fair. Did like 3 attacks in a row. How dare, Captain, that's not even fair. Holy, that was a massacre. Impressive. Given that they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another to join in. I guess they had an ace in the hole. And still, Joshua and I are also aces in that same hole then, since we too missed the preliminaries. Perhaps that bodes well for us, the trick is to come late. That fighting style. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua! Oh. I'm okay, no need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback at how good that guy's swordsmanship is. Really? I'm impressed, you've got a good eye, Joshua. And that concludes our first day of full contact matches. These winners were Kurt's team, Don's team, Zin's team and Lawrence's team. Who among them will be crowned the King of Fighters? Stay with us to find out. I think we have to train more. 20,000 Miro, nice. Alright then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round. Of course! Seriously though, we've got some really tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members plus the Sky Bandits. True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Oh come now, what truly is there for us to be concerned over? We have built this dream together, to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now. My fist is going to stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We've got to keep each other's spirits up from today, so that will be ready for tomorrow. So in the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? For my part, I would most graciously join you. We should go reporting at the guild. They might have some new info on our assignment. Yeah, maybe. Sorry Zin, we'll have to take a rain check. Alright, goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again tomorrow morning in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats? Seriously? Okay, so off to the guild? Right. And it wouldn't hurt to try getting some information from around town too. Like, what exactly? Check you two out. You got time to just stand around? What are you guys doing here? Oh, hi there. You guys must be tired from today. Don't start acting all cocky on us. This last time, we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time though, we'll win. You wanna do this again? It's fine. If we have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Yeah, still, don't you think you're being a little hasty? Oh, what's the big deal? If we keep up with our own training, we'll be fine. Aren't you the optimistic little twerp? Well, here, take this. Grancel's your key? What's this? Looks like an extremely odd key. Need to open up that barred off passage in the west block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. We got that key by pure chance, so we go down there every day to explore. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you'd better make sure you're absolutely ready. Sounds like a good place to train, and we have a lit weekend chat. Well, Hey, don't get us wrong. Losing to you just pissed us off is all. Listen, you'd better win that tournament. We won't accept any less. We've said that we came to say what we came to say, so we'll see you later. Well, guess where we're training tomorrow? Okay, so what was that about? I think they were trying to show us that they're rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves before the big match. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf. Maybe they just like your manly nature. After all, you're the most violent person I've ever met. Manly, violent, what are you trying to say, Joshua? Well, whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late though, I think we should wait before we go underground. Can give it a try before tomorrow's match. Okay, let's stop in at the guild and report to Elnan. Still, Joshua, congratulations on your victory. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how'd you know already? Grant already reported in, so how was it? Honestly, it felt more like surviving than actual winning. Joshua explained that there were Sky Bandits and Special Ops teams. I see, I'd heard that the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate, but I must admit, I'm surprised to hear about the Special Ops, particularly that their leader is so powerful. He was pretty tough, but that commander was like on a different level altogether. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I could barely believe he was human, the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Elnan, what do you know about 2nd Lieutenant Warren's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The intelligence division is new, and Colonel Richards suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the lieutenant. God. Joshua, seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing, that's all. Lies? Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament. Ah, good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him after all. Actually, this doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Day at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. Its passenger was the colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Amalthea. That is news. Captain Amalthea? Is that sneaky fox-faced woman? That witch who used Tito to threaten the professor? She's traveling through all the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. A tour of the major cities. Sounds like a cover for her to hunt down the professor. Got all branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thanks so much for all your help. Then I have composite shoes. I probably have them on Estelle. Yep, let's rest up. So, you're finally back! You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. Hey, hey, I know that voice. Hey there, Niall. Good to see you, Niall. How have you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little Aldous. Okay then, I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with the turning contestants for my article. I figured you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I get a chance to ambush you into an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you, but this is you were talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I'll bet. Ha! You won't be too quick. You won't be to the quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. And now you think of me as nothing but a news hound? We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention, the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Oh, shut it. If that's how you're going to be, then I'm leaving. And you're coming with me. Huh? I wouldn't mind a little night here before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. It's a perfect place to sit and talk. Yeah? Hey, this is a nice place. Nice little place. Feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. That might explain the smell of coffee. I hear the owner started up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus, he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere out here though personally. Have a seat, let's get this interview started. Not so fast! We're just in that big match, so we're pretty damn hungry. And I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Yeah, damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me the exclusives on any news you've found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, I gave her something else to work on. Now come on, inside with both of you. Okay, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the food in here sure is spicy. Tasty though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. Oh, I agree, Estelle, I agree. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Bah, where to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys? I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. No, it was a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Okay, now you were saying something about an interview. I could write a story about extortion. Moving on, there ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorist. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. Now we've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Way to be blunt there. Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he was not really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy has been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now we can't say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne. But it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Dunnan? He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Gransel Castle, alright? But what I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that, what do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Ah shit, I'm really not going to like this, am I? But fine, say what you're gonna say. You said you were ready for this. That's just no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The special ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident, as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping of the Kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under arrest. All the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough, you've made your point. Davido, I can't even report a word of this. The army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage. Really? And I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You could say that. Can't give you all the details on our current request. We do however think that we need to make a move, just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources, with fingers in places the guild would never go. That will be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Oh my god, a bloody Glaceon. I know I have it, but I want it. I can never restrain myself when I see a Glaceon. I just have to catch it. It doesn't matter how many of them I have. Now's as good a chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. Niall, understood, thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. So, what do you want more information on? Info about the army's movements would be good. As with knowing whether or not all of the rogue guardsmen have been arrested. And also, where General Morgan is being held. Got it, all stuff that I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division. Huh? You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Amalthea, and 2nd Lieutenant Warrens. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. And you can bet that the Colonel's working on the same principle. You'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Do you think you can manage that now? I do know a few army folks. I can't get you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I'll see what I can do. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. I appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at that dinner party. I figured as much. Shit, Glacial escaped my Ultra Ball. We'll do everything we can. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua returned to their hotel room, where they retired early for the night. The next morning. Well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up and maybe even work in a... yeah. Oh, if that's what you're after, I know exactly where to go. You don't say, that's mighty interesting. I hear there are some tough monsters down there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. A Byzantine labyrinth snaking out beneath this jewel city. My adventurous bosom strains its corset strings. I have no problem with that, provided that we have time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of Western Block's residential district. Wasn't someone running? There's into my own hands. Huh? Let's go to the Fisherman's Guild. I thought I saw someone running. Now, where was the Fisherman's Guild? It's definitely not here. Was it this? Oh, but what is this? Roko! Another worst part is that high energy. Where the hell am I? Oh, so you're running away. Yeah, this is the harbor district. Yes, there's the sewer. Let's check. Let's look around. Stop missing, Joshua.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
This is really a nice experience. We are going to farm a bit here. But I concluded that Joshua and Estelle are really under-leveled right now. Estelle is almost there. Joshua, because he died for that battle at the end. Nice. What are those? I really don't like fire. I don't think Joshua has fire. They really don't like fire.
Good to go.
Nice.
We're good to go.
Wow. Now that's a good amount of Sepit. Not this one.
Let's move out.
Yes, but first. Okay, we'll look. Look good, let's go. Wow. So 2 is the most I can damage right now.
Let me show you the truth.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, they weren't that bad.
All right, good to go.
Wow. Even Olivier is getting a decent amount of experience. Boys. And 4 juicy bones, and we can report this to the Bracer Guild. Anything with that right now? We are fighting as much as possible. We're farming experience at the moment. Because Estelle and Joshua really need it. Even Olivier will do it to level up.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Stop missing that, yeah. A bloody Lapras in chat. And that's an ultra ball for me.
Let's move out.
Okay, Tiara bomb, that's nice.
Piece of cake.
Okay, what's in here? Another Tiara bomb, okay. Something. Yeah, I got the Lapras.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Estelle is almost level 20, 30 Joshua as well.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Don't see how close Olivier is. Jumping spare rib. What does that mean? still leveled up? Wait, we came from here. Was that it? I saw some chests that I... Did I miss something? Oh.
We're finished. Let's move out.
And Joshua leveled up as well. How do I get there? And there. Is there another entrance to the sewers that I don't know about? How do I get there? I feel like I'm missing something. Doesn't look like I am. To be honest. Oh, there is here. Maybe we should look for another entrance into the sewers. No? Hey, that's the Libro News Service. This is something. Just like someone's help. I think. Sadly, no, there isn't any. Huh. There should be another one. So let's look around to all the others. House for sale, easy conversion to a restaurant. This is the I thought there was a room there. Just like any other church, why is it? Door is locked. Too long didn't read. Who are you? Okay, let's look around town for another entrance to the... Sure. Oh yeah, let's go report here. Hey, we are finally General Bracers, 3rd class. Are there any other? No? There's the Fisherman Guild. Oh, there is no one here. They have an entrance exam after all, so that's kinda no. No sure entrance here as well. Just no. Let's go to the hotel and rest. Well, I've been here. Oh. Entrance to the sewers here as well. Anywhere I haven't been? Ah shit, I need another key. That's not good. Well, I have nothing else. Leveled a couple of times on both Estelle and Joshua. Zin, it's time for round 2. When you're ready, please proceed to the entrance gate. Okay, let's go to the entrance gate. Master Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Please note that tournament participants are asked to... Yeah, we know, let's go. Bring it on. Where are we today? Oh, there you are. Hey, Dorothy. Short time no see, seeing as how we all just saw each other in Zeiss. Pedal. Seeing as how we... Yep. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship. So much trouble? Well, this bears investigation. Whoa, wait, Dorothy, can we maybe save that conversation for later, huh? Anyway, I was going to say, your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bosse. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. We passed by each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy and the bear in Eastern clothing. So, Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. We're on Zin's team, the bear in Eastern clothing, as you put it. So what about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. Oh, give me just a couple of minutes, guys. Okay, let's continue. Leo told me this morning that I should check on the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. I hope so. Oh yeah, isn't Leo with you? Nah, I guess he had something important to check up on. I think he was up all night wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. I see. Oh, and he wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. We'll go after today's matches. Serious conversations. My old nemesis. Oh, don't let it get it down. What the hell? Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel still. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, I merely refused to be discarded when circumstance affords me no immediate use. Would you please stop talking like that? Whoa, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you though? He's talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. Hey, I'm an Omanite, but I don't want an Omanite. Do I have an Omanite? I think I do. Yeah, I do. She's quite a unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained. That just means we are relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the library news lately were taken by her. Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. Wait a second there. Yeah, too late to go back and buy the materials I need. They're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? It is kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright? Why do things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro. Don't be getting all sad on us now. We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. But... you... So it was your team! I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. Guess we won't be fighting you lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we get matched up with you, so we could give the She-Man there a lesson. Oh, you did not! Hey, no idle chatter! Or did you forget that it's only by his grace and generosity that you're even in this competition? Come now, soldier, you don't need to worry about this. Have you not been well behaved so far? I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't you talk to them. You don't make any trouble and we won't make trouble for you. I don't think there will be a problem. They want to clover us tomorrow after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know already, we're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Hey, what's going on? How'd you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Dunnan allowed it? Yeah, seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. You've got to be kidding me. That's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, shit it ain't any of your business anyhow. It matters to us. So, if you're not here to fight us, then you're here to take on the special ops soldiers. What? How? Damn, straight we are! Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence, then tossed us aside. We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed. And that really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? It would be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into Leaston Fortress, right? Oh, we don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us. Yeah. Indeed, thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing. Oops, I hate to interrupt, but I think we are starting shortly. Must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the second day of martial arts competition. Let's start up by announcing the fight card for the 5th match. South side, blue team from the Calvert Republic, captained by martial arts master Zin. North side, red team from the Bracer Guild, Grand Cell branch, Kurt's team. I knew it. Here we go. We're gonna actually be fighting against Cardinal's crew. This won't be easy. You're damn right. What happens if I lose? We need to make sure that we don't get in Zin's way. No need to be so cautious. Your assistants will be just as good as any full-fledged bracers. All we need to do is focus on winning. Right! We'll do our best. Let us be off to glory! This will be a hard one. What do you want? What, say you instead of just loafing around here like idiots, you go out there and do some fighting. It's not just the intelligence division I plan to give what's what to, it's you guys too, so you better be prepared for my wrath. I wasn't... I agree. Hey guys, you made it! Hiya rookies! Hi you two! We gave as good as we got. Isn't they movable? I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me, but just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate the favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers, and on the other hand, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. I imagine even Adios herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. We now begin the 5th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Ah, shit. And no, they will attack, so let's start casting it here.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that.
How could you miss?
By my art, calming as ocean waves.
Of course they healed her. Can I restart?
By my art, fall again as windswept snow.
How is she still alive?
By my art, calming as ocean waves.
How can he heal like that instantly? This is just not fair. Can't I do that again? Like, restart it somehow. How can the others move? This is just not fair.
Hey, come over here.
He's taunted! How can he attack anyone else? What the hell is this? Why do I even have taunt?
By my art, not you.
They're still taunted and they attack other people. The fuck is this? Honestly. Oh, we have a Mr. Rhyme in chat.
By my art,
Okay, I managed to defeat them from the second try, but I really had to concentrate there. Wow! And Olivier will level up from that. I didn't really approach the battle correctly the first time around. And I caught the Mr. Rhyme in the meantime. Winner is Zin's team! Wait. Oh yeah, they did lose one time, yes. Yeah, nicely done. Never thought that Zin's the Immovable was really that capable. You guys were no slouches yourselves. I don't think I'd have won if not for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah, not sure how though. Don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. Yeah, if only I didn't forget to change Zin's ultimate the first time around. I knew fighting Shiro's students was going to be tough, but I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. Yeah, I was thinking that this girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine? Oh, give it a rest. Well, not bad at all. No kidding, that was pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. So, what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to the group that drove us up a wall. You got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us and still you cheered us on. We appreciate it. What? I'm trying to tell you that we are not cheering you on. Next up is the sixth match. Southside Blue Team, the Sky Bandits aka the Capua family, captained by Don Capua. Northside, the Red Team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Warrens. Alright, it's finally time. And to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you, good luck. Watch out for their commanding officer. Keep him pinned down and you have a fighting chance. Okay. Why is Josette blushing? I mean, shut up! It's none of your business anyway. You little masked avenger. I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe you. Yeah, we really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. Let me just have some water there. Yeah. What's so damn funny? You are orphans of the Capua family, one of Erebonia's ruined noble families. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget that we're part of the intelligence division? You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight at least. You what? You sure do love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few Orbital-powered bullets! We now begin the 6th match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Attack delay, wow. That's not good. Yeah, he's moving way too much. You see literally no skills here whatsoever. Yeah, sure. I'll produce the bomb, okay?
That's it.
Yeah, the Kepia family used no skills whatsoever. KO, winner is Lawrence's team. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started in on them though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think it's the truth. That last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. He's still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. Sorry you guys. Don't try to cheer us up please. Got slaughtered out there. Damn it, if my support tactics weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Oh hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight him tomorrow. What? Heh, you make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying. This is as if you and I still speak with the same mind. But you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. You gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on now, get moving. Ah, I'm so worn out. Hey, brace your jerks. What? I'm gonna be here tomorrow. But you damn well better win. If you let those assholes beat you, then you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win, I swear it. Are you done? Enough stalling. 40,000 mirror, nice. Yeah, I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're really going to have to keep our spirits up, because that's going to be one tough match. So I suppose that we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. Heh, I like the way you think, good sir. I should like to join you. So this is adult logic. We got some stuff we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem, see you later then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. Now, let's see. I'll bet Niall's waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Library News Service and see what he has to say. Yeah, hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those Intelligence Division members. Let's go check out. What's your business here? We've been ordered to keep a strict eye on employees here. Oh, seriously? Lots of my editors and writers always get sick near deadline. It's an unfortunate cocktail of stress, insomnia, and poor diet if you ask me. Or they are just playing hooky, the results are still the same either way. Yeah, I hope the same. Hey, Niall! Pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. No miracles never cease. Oh, I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Haha, cool! Now, what about what we discussed earlier? Straight to business, I see. Take a look, got some background on those shots. Now held out a black file folder. Is this from the Raw Army? Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from some of my army contacts, but keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and read it here. Hey, a Pikachu spawned! Still, oh, yeah, okay, we opened the black folder. Let's start with Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Richard, born 1168 in the Ruan region of Libero. Graduated head of his class from the military academy, later assigned to the mobile task force led by Cassius Bright. Leon 92, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff of the military operations office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201, suggested formation of intelligence division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. Well, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under that 10 years ago. So that really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Siamo Altea. Captain Cannone Altea. Born 1175 in Libero's capital city of Gransel. Her excellent grades at the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the military operations office shortly after graduation. 1201, what's that? 26 years old. Reassigned to the newly formed intelligence division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with military operations command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richards for a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. Second Lieutenant Warrens Belgar. Agent nationality unknown. A member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the intelligence division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along. He's not even from Libero. What's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are no. Oh, Jaeger. Why did I read just? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding. So maybe the colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter. It's a possibility, and I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Thanks for this, Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really now? They never gave off the impression that they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Cannone's got the brains and Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. Ah, I see. I'd imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia? Sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the Crown Prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she is the direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the Royal Keep, pretty much stays there most of the time. It seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh? That's not super unusual for rich families, but still, just gross. That's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Haha, spot on, kid. Could be... Colonel Richard? Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richard who's been scouting foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now, there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win the tournament and get us some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got your information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright. We'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Though, if all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Excuse me for a sec. Hello, Libero News? Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to go in. What? Starting now? Oh, okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut in a run on you, but I've gotta meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl anyways. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids can just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You too, don't screw up tomorrow's match. Well then, what should we do now? I guess we should stop by the guild, then go back to the hotel. Go to report in the info that Niall got for us. Fine by me. But before looking around here first. I have the feeling Niall will get arrested for some reason. Hey, and who are you? Letitia, our editor, is a real old ball. Both Niall and I get into it sometimes with him over matters of journalistic integrity, I guess. But it's really hard to stay mad when he's always got that huge grin on his face. Not this. Actually. Oh yeah, he's letting his wife talk. Let's see. Still, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing on to the championship bout. It is a shame to hear of Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a zilch. True, we just got lucky. We had Zin along with Olivier's gun and magic to cover for our mistakes. They are the only reason we've made it as far as we have. You two are very humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well, we explained what Niall found. Oh, let me have some water there. My throat is starting to hurt. So, Second Lieutenant Warrens is part of a Jaeger Corps? Or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of that name definitely, I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. Make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely fail in such matters. They are often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They don't sound very nice. So I take it there is no chance of getting any information on this. I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have to have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship. This has nothing to do with the competition. So yeah, if you'd please. Thank you, Anna. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay. A member of the Imperial Royal family will be arriving in Gransio during the Queen's birthday celebration. Don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Libero since the war 10 years ago. So this is fairly significant news. I see. You're right that it does seem connected with the talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. Don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever met is Olivier. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. What, 16? Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in the high society. But unless we've reverted to a more repressed time, it is much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there is a political motive to push for wedlock. Finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'll be able to investigate much more easily. Then we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Here. Hey, thank you. What the heck is this? Is this yours? We always keep a few on hand at the capital branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open one of the access grates near the Grand Arena. There are some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might make for a suitable training ground. Bring it! We could totally use the warm-up. Thank you, Anan. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head out there without some backup though. If it's just the two of you guys, you're toast. No problem there. We'll head on down with Zin and Sai. And Olivier after we meet up with them tomorrow. Wow, it's late. We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two! Oh, what's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counter-terrorism measures. So it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if that's all possible. You two should go on home. Yeah, don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We are staying at the hotel on the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a second, I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey! These kids are in the tournament! You know, now that you mention it... Oh, were you guys in the audience? Well, we were on security detail. That match today was pretty incredible. What was the championship, no? We were escorted to the hotel, so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well, we accept. Sure, I guess. Thanks for escorting us, we appreciate it. You got to be kidding, we are big fans of yours. We are all in the same army, but I don't know. Those special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding, I just don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful of Colin or Richard though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. Yeah, this is all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept as the truth. But I had to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it would be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank and file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Yeah, okay, you'll not let me. Quite a number of soldiers seem to be patrolling out there. No other guests who have gone out have invariably been let back in. Hey, a shield on in chat. Let's throw a great bow of fire at it. And since it's a part steel type, I should be able to catch it. Huh? You just hear something? Be on alert when you go inside and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we've got a trespasser. There might be explosives set, so be careful. Wait, you're kidding, right? Need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. No way, I'm fine, let's go inside. Alright. Oh. Looks like he got away. But that's strange, I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there are any traps set. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? You have a letter. I guess this is all that was left behind, and I think I know who the trespasser is. What? A letter? Joshua broke the seal on the letter. Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please, tell no one of this. That's it? And what cathedral? That huge church over in the west block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, the sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not! What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't those soldiers just say that they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the west block too. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Yeah? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey! Huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not going to work on me this time. Still, that's not what I meant. No, it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me, not for very long anyway. I'm impressed. Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now though, so we have to hurry. Okay. But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then. Oh. Wow. Looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can to get past them undetected. Okay. Yeah, if I can even see their move. Not here. Shit, how am I supposed to go past him? Or past him. Hey, who are you? Crap! Got already. Oh man, back to square one. We'll just have to try again. That was educational though. Some of the soldiers seem to have stationary posts, while others patrol on a fixed route. First things first, we need to keep our distance from the soldiers. Easy enough, but it may require us to go well out of our way. Got it, so in other words, we can't take the direct route to the west. Now, as for the ones who are actively patrolling, I can't see nearly as well at night, so as long as we don't approach them from the front, we should be able to get them. The main thing will be to learn their patrol routes. Okay, so... let's check if I can go to the east block first then. Apparently I can for some reason. Wow. Of course. I managed to get it! On the second try. Alright, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. I think I already know who called us here, but still. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? Haha! You came after all. Huh? You? Hey, aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message, Sister Ellen. That letter was yours? Why would you do something so secretive like just to say thanks? Ah, now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me then, allow me to get more comfortable. What? Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Rouen, right? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hey, hold on a second. Why are you in that getup? And why do you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Septian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Only Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is to get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Joshua explained the request that Professor Russell gave them during the Leeston Fortress incident. Really now? Oh mighty Aegis, thank you for your gift most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. That non-involvement rule still applies even in a situation like this. But we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please, take this with you. Julia's letter. What's this? Give this to the head maid, Hilda. She'll know what you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under a very heavy guard by the Special Ops men. But you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Eh? She sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it, we'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? Eh? I was deceived and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened... Yeah. Oh, my throat is so dry it hurts. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. I can't imagine how helpless I feel having... you can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is the chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain that you'll do just fine. That Calverdian martial artist is extremely skilled. And you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from services, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never used anything except a bow staff. Guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies, he wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. Sure, he hoped that you'd inherit that same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua, Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Groundsel Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we take a look inside? Crap. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the outer room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. Yeah, well, we managed to avoid the patrol so far. Doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here and then head back to the hotel. Okay. So much is going on, it's starting to give me a headache. How bad. I never would have imagined it to be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it would be someone you'd known before? Well, oh, sorry, forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Still, I won't ask you anything about before we met until you are ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Still, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels, huh? It's overwhelming to think about other people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under this same sky. Every person you meet has a personality and a history and a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason, or a motive, or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Joshua, I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, but most of all, you. Joshua, so I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really? With the stars as my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Still? All my gloom's gone fluttering away. Cause once you've told me what you've gotta tell me, then I'll tell you what I've gotta tell you. What? Oh wait, is this about that thing you've had on your mind? Yep. Then I have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Oh, wow, there was a purloin. I totally missed that. Though I guess the situation does feel kinda right, but still, no dice, not yet. I don't get you sometimes still. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now. All because we've got a big dog planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Ruin their... You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow I think we are going to do just fine tomorrow. First thing first, we're going to the sewers. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy over full of spirit, then those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagement at me. They've tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purpose. Are you two okay? Yes, we want to bed rather early, so we don't have any problems. And Elnon lent us something that might really give us an edge. Do not hand London the spare key to the Grand Celsius. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? The gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we could muster up one more huzzah! Oh, final match today. I don't much care of those special ops guys, so personally I'm rooting for the Bracers. Though if you tell anyone I said that, I'll have you drawn and quartered. Okay. Wow, too many soldiers for my liking. Yeah, we have a monster to get from there. Whew. But yes, absolutely. Way too much soldiers for my taste, even during the day. And let's make a quick save before we enter the sewers. Okay. This seems like a pointless room. Let's go this way first. And yet again, we'll fight everything we find for the experience.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Is it just me, or does Zintek get no experience whatsoever? Oh shit, those explode. Good to know.
Now.
What the hell?
We're good to go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
I forgot those little bastards hit hard.
Piece of cake.
That's how we should deal with them in the future. No.
Piece of cake.
Yep, piece of cake, but they don't give nearly as much experience as I would like to.
Hey, over here. They messed with the wrong guy.
They absolutely did. Yeah, it was seem good enough, but let's do this just to be sure. I don't know. I don't know what we'll get out from here. Yeah, those bastards. Wow. I hate this one hit. It's a crap.
We're good to go.
Piece of crap. Wow, I don't have reviving bomb? This is not good, I'll have to go back in that case. Why don't I have reviving items? How could I do that? How could I be so stupid? Shit, it doesn't sell fish fillet. It sells fresh eggs, I think. Oh shit, I eat it on the spot. That's... I get it now. This was sit down anyway. Oh! Give me 21 eggs and 12 vintage wines. I bought one egg too many. Okay, we're good now. Let's go back to the sewers. Those stupid rats with their instant kills. Sorry about that, forgot to turn my mic off. See? What is this?
Good to go.
This is pure bullshit. That's what it is. And they don't even give that much experience.
We're good to go.
That was already there, so here. We have to go. What the? No, I thought I was casting with the stealth. Yeah,
Let's move out.
it came from there, I think. Oh, okay. What are those now? Yeah, they really don't like fire spells. This is good. Oh.
Hey, over here!
Oh shit.
Take that! Savor the victory. We are
Nice experience. Wow, it still needs just 3 experience points to level up. Nice. Let's see, where will this take us?
Hey, over here!
I don't want it to explode in my face, so... And bolted... Still and Joshua level 31, nice. Okay, so... Nice, Zing. We have a duo in chat, and Zing got a new item. New weapons, I mean, okay? Why is he missing ports? Didn't they give him? I don't know. Okay, we got the duo. And we are done here. Let's go. Let's continue our exploration. Confirm. This is not normal. They come here already. Yes, I was this way. Okay, let's go back. I think I was here as well. Yes. Okay, so
Hey, over here!
let's start the casting.
Let's move out.
Okay, let's see if the item is worth it. Radiator head. What's that? Oh yeah. Rank defense. Rank plus 5 defense minus 5 CPU 10%. Why not? That's a Tiara bomb.
messed with the wrong guy.
Just 10 experience for this battle, yeah. Wow. Those are a lot. 10 experience, I don't... It's worth. Huh? That's it? We explored everything? Yeah, not a single room here. Okay, I guess that's it for our training. But what's the point of this? Okay, let's go to the guild, the hotel. And should we do the championship battle today? Or should we leave it for tomorrow? What do you guys think? Crash Nation, yep, we did it. See what's that? Okay. Yesterday I met a truly passionate neophyte angler. I was moved by her love of the sport and asked Percy to extend her an invitation to join our ranks. Oh, let's go to that family house. You know the one I'm talking about. This one. Okay, where's the... Bad tidings, bad tidings. My wife hasn't been home since yesterday afternoon. What if the terrorists kidnapped her? What then? I don't know, but we'll have to come back tomorrow and check out. Oh yeah, to the hotel. Nine. Didn't I get some organ? Okay, let's do the championship battle. We started recently, Grand. She started. Let's do the championship battle today, and we'll leave the rest for. Looks like it's just us in here. This waiting room feels awfully... Oh, I forgot to do something. No, it doesn't matter. Feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike used to be held here. But that was back in a time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting, I guess that would explain the size. If there were circus animals in here, I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an Imperial Opera house, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you Imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early though. We've still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match to start really does get kind of boring. Why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Works for me? We're gonna go out for a walk, you guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Oh well, what new tournament events is this? I thought for sure you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches. But today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. Nobody does, my friend. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay, I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Oh. Like the blonde boy on the Bracer team. Looks laid back, but he's got a... Wait. Oh, on my team. Championship today, woo! Want to see the masked guy and the big guy go at it head to head. That would be something. Everybody came super early because it's the finals. Guess they figured seats would fill up fast. And they did. See Dorothy there as well. Hey newbies! Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take them. No sweat. Break a leg out there. We'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. Hey you guys, listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there. So be sure to make us proud. Is something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys. Guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you've got, okay? You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You do seem pale. Nah, just a little lightheaded, that's all. Though it's kind of fault. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback? Flashback? From what? Yesterday? No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? Have a snowball in chat. I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliche. But I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be. Whoa, what a story, but you are still okay to participate in the match even in that condition? I told you, physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape, and I'll remember what happened, so don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess, if you say so. You're starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful though, okay? Thanks. You guys too. Good luck out there. Hey, Professor Awa. Still, Joshua. Professor? You came to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor, but I'll just scrape together the mirror for a ticket. Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I'm here in his stead. Ha! Could have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out of your own pocket. No, that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I'm here, and here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. The two first-year teams making it to the finals, and both poised I'm not gonna entertain the no names. My husband went through a lot to get us some good seeds yesterday. Can't believe he went through all of that just for me. I was gonna camp out to get some good seeds, but the night patrol made me go home. So I did the only sensible thing. I snuck out of the house, hid in my bushes and waited for the soldiers to leave. Then BAM! Lion City. There's a girl on the Bracer team, right? Yep, that's me. Good for her. What? Gonna shout myself horse. Okay, I read that he's gonna cheer for himself. Who win, do you think? Me? I hope the match starts soon. I was so excited for today's events. I couldn't sleep one wink. Now Army versus Bracer. Both of them fight to protect people as part of their jobs. Now, I guess we see who's better at it. I am. Don't need to see anything. I am. Hey, Dorothy. Hey, Estelle! You did it! The final fight! It's so exciting! Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't you worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see. Oh, I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. Yeah. Oh? Still, Joshua, is that you? Is that... Mayor Klaus? What brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Sherazard told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. Certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So, I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship at this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland for that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Gransol Castle. I only arrived on Gransol this morning. Came by way of an airliner. No way! Ah, I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Dunham, right? Oh, you know of it? He was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and then journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. One guess as to who that was. Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. She's not here. Pardon me, Mr. Mayor. There is a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh? Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty has taken you. But if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. But that just means that you have to try that much harder to win. Haha, you bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. We'll have to protect him at the dinner party as well. Can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. You think Mayor Mabel will be there as well? It seems likely. There will be probably a lot of inflation people in attendance. Well. We just need to focus on winning our match and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let us return to the waiting room. Okay, before that, me, Estelle, and Joshua are going to take a bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, we're all three of us are back, so let's go back to our room. I wonder where is Niall? Don't see him. Oh, looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's scared to watch his subordinates compete. Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well groomed. He looks like the capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lenheim. I doubt he is worried about that. Looks like it's starting. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition's full contact matches. Full contact? This arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for the better part of a week now. And it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will see his ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this, the championship match. Southside, blue team, from the Calvert Republic, Captain is Zin. Northside, red team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces, Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Warrens. Alright, we're up! Finally! I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, that is it. Game faces, guys! Let's do it. Everyone we fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. I thought they'd be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Ah, good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Stuart. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Okay, you know I'm considered very attractive to women. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That's sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. What is that sword technique? We're about to start. We now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams, go to your starting places. Angels be with you. Ready? Begin. What happens if I lose? Should have saved before we started. Wow! He has 6000 HP, that's not fair. Those are all higher levels than me, I assume. Am I even able to win this match?
Hey, over here!
We have a Xylus in chat. Wow, that did 0 damage. Ugh. Do I see two of them? How is that possible? He's bloody replicating himself. Yeah, I finally hit him. should win this. Finally.
Let me show you the true essence. Take that.
Ah, bloody finally. It was too dangerous to try and revive. Estelle. Wow, that amount of sipping, but we won the championship, that's the most important thing. KO, winner is Zin's team. It can't be. We're the best of the best that the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? Ah, we are beaten. Yahoo! We won! We really won! I'm exhausted. Now, the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Dillon. Yay, what a blessing that is. Representing the team will be Zin Vatek. Please, come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see. I like you, Zen. Allow me to present you with the price of 100,000 Mira. And the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Angels, shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. Wow. An interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed shamed. Come now, Amalthea. You need not criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the intelligence division not to put all of his strengths on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace too seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with the sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat a second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I am nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. About the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will surely be entering Gransel Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We will honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I am certain I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom. And even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. Yeah, sure. I hope the game lets me kill you. I mean, unalive you, sorry about that. Oh, a trebuchet. Yeah, now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Warrens was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now, it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. What I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all of those stuffed shirts is sure to shave in the worst way. Or chafe, I have no idea how to pronounce that word. In uncomfortable places. But dining, library or royal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where is my handkerchief? It's getting on your... Oh, gross! It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed. Let us be off then. We have to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, fancy meeting you here. Major Vander, you son of a bitch! You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. You've gone completely mad. What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Uh-oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to graze your lovely face with such a new-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling! Is it just me or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, it looks like Imperial military to me. Looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian military embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us a schoolyard chumps. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now, where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Rebonian embassy, I sincerely apologize. It's okay, he hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier? You deliberately tried to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. No, rather, I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine, what is done is done. Now though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Please do wait a moment. We have all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, Grove Fate, truly, you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kinda bad for him. Is it really that big a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand how serious this is. But try to picture this, a dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out that this uncounted imbecile was an Ereborian citizen... My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, but he does kinda have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True, we wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? What? You would turn on me so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party, my royal cuisine. Oh, poor Olivier. Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle then. Okay, but this will be for tomorrow. For today, that's it. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday, and hope I see you tomorrow, or probably if I stream. After all, tomorrow is New Year's Eve, so we'll probably have plans for that. So anyway, if we don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great New Year's Eve, and see you in the New Year.